It's time for some football at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and got us off and running.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down throw, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Going to the ground again on 1st. They gain 11 on that play, and that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. They go to Barkley again. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Toss play to Barkley. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Give up the gut to Bigsby. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
At the Ravens' 13-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Jukes away from one.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to it. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
This is Henry on second. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
First down, and they go back to Henry. Makes the tackle. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. 1 quarter away so far. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Play action now with Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
On first and 10, it's Henry. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Jackson now on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Luke knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30.
The Eagles take over.
Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. First and 10 from the 32. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Look at that power, deep left side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Third down, it's Mahomes. It's caught. Chase has it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Mahomes on first and 10. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So that brings up second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Barkley trying this up the gut. He dodged the tackle. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Escapes a defender. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Just a yard left to go on second down. From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during the game. And that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist and head the other way for a big run.
They send him left out of the slot. First down, a run with Barkley. He rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. It's an 8-yard pickup, then they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
14, Ravens 3.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Blitz coming here, Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So get 22 out of that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to...
Now hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And the Eagles get to it. They won't get much on that return, Brock. Actually might have lost their ground, but they do gain possession of the football. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Has him on the quick hitter. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there, and that makes it 3rd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's going to run for it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. To the air, Mahomes. Finds the in route complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Elliott connects there. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. Ooh, put some air into this one, right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Keeps away from one. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down now, ball at the 33. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Another run for Henry. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
And a Raven first down.
1st and 10 from the 43. Lamar now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. He'll set up the screen for Henry. Down the sideline to the 45. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
First down, here's Lamar. That's our target, Puka Nacua. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They send the tight end in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Who has got it again. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 20-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Out of of the gun. Here's Jackson. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He dodged the tackle. Dancing past him. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
New set of downs from the 37. Here's another carry for Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Holding by Gunner, left side. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Yeah, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. That both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
On here with Will Shipley. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
All set to go now from the 35. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight? Henry
gets it here to start the drive. And And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
On first down, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the gun, Jackson. Holds in. Again, it's Bowers. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
It's a big strike to Hill. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best, like curl and go, hook and go, out and up, guys, Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
Finds him over the middle. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Baltimore, first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Again, it's Jackson to the air. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within one score in the 4th. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, okay? You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. Escapes the defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And it sets up second down. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Well, taken down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. Like a turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he'll start some work to do now on third down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Looking to throw. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the 2 of them.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designed run from Mahomes. Offense to the line. Second down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
It's a loss of the yard.
Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they can run a play or two if they want, or just pack it up and kneel things out. This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles.
Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, 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 and heading home just gives them all some extra time to think about what went wrong.
Glad I'm not going to be on that flight.
Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And away we go at the link. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Their own 26-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
So now here's 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that leaves them with 4th and 5. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Now he takes it. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Lamar off the play fake. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Play action now with Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Lamar throwing again. He keeps it and takes off. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Jackson trying to sneak it, and he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, setting an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They toss right side to Henry. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. Throw here, 3rd down. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Oops, knocks it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action, Mahomes. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First down throw, Mahomes. Right back to Chase. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that separation can create the big play down the field.
No progress on 1st down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, gets Mahomes. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Elliott connects there. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Jake Elliott.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for Henry. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
Now it's Lamar. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's making a bid for it. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
First down, here's Lamar. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. And now it's 2nd down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Throwing again is Lamar. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Henry will not get past the line. He's held up at 4. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Escapes out to the left. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback, one that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arms.
An extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
To the air, Mahomes. Taken in by Smith. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. He's back to throw. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half. One final shot before the half. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Raven offense headed out for this 1st series of the 2nd half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen it.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed over the middle. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Shoots away from one. And gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. But where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. So they get dings for the holding. You got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's good.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
2nd down now, they need 7. They go play action, it's Mahomes. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Braden Mann will kick it away. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. That one's complete over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
2nd and 3 now. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he'll get it up to the 27. He gets 6 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Running once more with Henry. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Lamar back to throw. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop him for the sack on what's likely the final play of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long for him here. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
1st down, run with Barkley. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This one taken in by Chase. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
They'll motion Smith left. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Here's Mahomes now. Hits him on the out route. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Looking to throw. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
4-yard gain.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
They're out now, ready to punt it. That'll be the first and more. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Set up the screen. Here's Nakua. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
At the 18-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Who's got it again? And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Back to throw it. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Loop knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Baltimore.
Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10, gotta score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Throw over the middle, cut by Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A.J. Brown. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another throw for Mahomes. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
35 seconds to go. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Now to throw. It's caught. Chase has it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Back to the air, Mahomes. Right back to Chase.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal. We tie this game in the 4th.
Ravens 13, Eagles 10.
Ooh, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. A designed run, Jackson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Philadelphia. All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down from the 42. They put a receiver in motion right. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He dodged the tackle. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They go to Barkley again. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up 2nd down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Completes this one to Chase. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Elliott connects there. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
All in all, Kate, I'm going to call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. His first throw is an interception. Denzel Ward makes the play. And the Eagles get the football back at midfield.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Now Barkley drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now it's Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
They run it with Saquon. He's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives them 1st and goal.
Another Eagles first down.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Barkley. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Hill now to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
First down, here's Lamar. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Dump off to his fullback. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. From the gun, Jackson. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Lamar now from the gun. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. In big plays on that side of the ball, well, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
Third and long for him here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Jordan Stout headed out to punt it away on fourth. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
First down throw, Mahomes. Finds Barkley underneath. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
13 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Breaks a tackle, he's still going. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Jefferson brings it in on the slant. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. To the air, Mahomes. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown.
So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Looks away from one. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. New set of downs for them from the 31. On first down, Jackson. It's complete to Bowers outright. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down throw for Jackson. Hauled in. Again, it's Bowers. And this one does not go far.
There's no question, Kate, with the big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite. But it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
He'll throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. In on the stop, had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Lamar off the play fake. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Taken in by Hill, right side. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And the fair catch secured here at the 16. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And their offense has been playing at an extremely high level as this has become a runaway quickly. They've scored each of their last 2 times out. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Ball finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And his short You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the Link. Here comes Williams on the return. He dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the roadblock. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now Jackson off the play action. This one to Williams out left side. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So 3rd and short coming up from the 33.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He's descended upon it quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Zach Bond with the tackle.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Third and long, they're going to throw. That one complete to St. Brown. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Gibbs now from the gun. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hits him on the out route. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Bates' kick is up and good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
With how well they were eating up yards and 1st downs, you know that kicker wanted to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He's going to run for it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Barkley got hit, he lost the football. And the Lions have recovered it. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Lamar now from the gun. He's still going at the 30. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Catches Manning close. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow their lead off the turnover. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run, because with his speed, that route is a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. That one's complete, right side. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. He takes it himself. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Taken in by Williams outright. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he has 7 on that run as we're down to the 2-minute warning. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Got a man, that's Nakua. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Lions have a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Now it's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch. But then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
He gets loose down the right side. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions take a 3-possession lead.
Eagles nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes a defender. Gets his running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing is Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. So it's 2nd down coming up.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
First down throw, Mahomes. Setting up the running back screen. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The 31-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing again, Mahomes. As a man, Justin Jefferson. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This is a 39-yarder from the left hash. Elliott connects there, and the gap closes to 14 points.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. And barring a defensive penalty, this is going to be our final play right here. One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Spins out of one side. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. It's inside the 10. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Kate, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover, that may not tackle so well, and opens up a run lane he took huge advantage of.
Going after it, added on by Elliott. And the Eagles chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Eagles 10.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fields this one at the 3. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. So this drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Tight end in motion left. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He'll step up, and there he goes. And Lamar doing what he does oh so often, Brock. Sliding in safe after picking up the 1st.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Play fake, Jackson. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Still at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete to St. Brown. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A gain of 15 there. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Now Jackson off the play action. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Coming right is Gibbs. He's got it in the red zone. He will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 13-point lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. There's another carry for Barkley. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. QB sneak coming. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
A tie in baseball, Kate, well, we know it goes to the runner. A tie at the line of scrimmage on a sneak, well, in this case, it goes to the defense.
All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Barkley. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, partner. Talk about a huge play there to extend this drive.
That's a dream come true right there as a play caller, Kate. You leave the offense out there on 4th and inches. You try to pound it forward just to move those chains, but you get the best of both worlds. You move the chains for a lot more.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Jake Elliott to kick
And
off.
just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions offense returning to the field. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Now, Ryan, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
A gain of 26 yards. That's another deep.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof, well, it's a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
Lamar now from the gun. He's going deep. He's got it in the end zone, but he can't get the feet down. Oh, that throw just took him a little bit too far, Brock. That's going to be incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles about set to go on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their 1st sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds his back, here's Barkley. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
4 guys out wide. Here we go, 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we could call this, other than simply splendid?
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 3-possession lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Toss play to Barkley. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
On the draw, it's Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Right back to Chase. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
That quarterback knew he was going to wear one to get that throwaway, and he'll be happy to make that trade-off every single time when it leads to a touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 10.
34. Eagles 24.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Even with that kick, there wasn't much chance of pulling off the comeback. And now that they failed to recover, partner, I'd say this one officially over and done with.
They went out taking every chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have this big a deficit this late in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game in the 1st quarter, the 2nd quarter, 3rd quarter? Nope. You win it when it matters in this league, and that's finishing in the 4th.
So the Lions get the win on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.